Exactly.
I'm gonna charge it.
But none of them believed me.
Oh fuck.
You know, there are better ways to seek out our enemies than, well, standing here.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
Yep, you're right.
Time itself is a science. I'll think about it.
Can we play Banker next time?
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
I'll think about it.
I wonder what the rest of the Harbingers are up to. Plotting and scheming on an ever grander scale, no doubt.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
There'll be an extra fee for that. Time thinking is a science.
This place is pretty dead.
Next time?
By which I mean, there's nothing to kill.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
By royal... Stand clear. Stay put! Hey! Absorption test! Animal test 6308. Enhanced animal...
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Ad Astra. Ad Astra.
Where I'm from.
Yep, here's the room, and it's empty and waiting for us as now that the serial disappearances case has been solved, why don't we stay and rest up here for a while? Even Machines and Fontaine need... Oh, come on, this place isn't that bad. Oh, fine. Remember that detective story Paimon read before? Well, the author is about to release a new book, so Paimon wanted to buy it as soon as it... Yippee! Then it's agreed. Come on, let's get some sleep. Paimon didn't expect that style at all. Even though it's a detective novel, it's also no! Paimon just...
Excuse me, but do you know if the Traveler and Paimon are lodging here?
Huh? Who are you? Paimon doesn't recall seeing you before.
A blonde traveler and a chatty little fairy. Phew, looks like I found the place. Good thing I asked.
Hey, what do you mean by chatty? Paimon's always careful not to talk to...
It's an honor to meet you both. I was sent from the Palais Mermonia.
Nivelette? She wants to see us again already? Huh.
I am not privy to the details. It would be best if you came to the Palais
If you say so.
Now that I've delivered the message...
Thanks! We haven't left the room for a few days, so we'll head over once we've freshened up a bit. Huh? Why were you just...
Yes, I did send someone to fetch you. But as for...
Given that we've already made the trip here, you should just tell us.
I do indeed have something I'd like to ask you to do. However, you should... The situation is this. It has come to my attention that the Snezhnayan... I heard that she was originally from Fontaine, but I sincerely advise you to refuse her invitation outright. I'm sure you're aware that her purpose is most likely related to Child's recent predicament. We convicted one of the Snezhnayan harbingers in a court of law, but we have yet to provide any form of detailed report on the matter. This does indeed provide... I believe we should adopt an evasive stance until we can provide a proper explanation and have a preliminary
No, we shouldn't. I think...
Oh?
Well, you see, we are the ones that owe an explanation. It's like a fight between two friends. If they don't agree to see each other and talk in person, isn't it?
Though diplomatic relations between Fontaine and Snezhnaya could be considered as friendly, it is only superficially so. You wouldn't go so far as to say that our nations are friends.
It was just an analogy. An analogy of...
Moreover, even if we were to talk in person, if we don't have sufficient information prepared...
I don't think we should overthink those possibilities yet. Besides, you'll be at the meeting. If any problems do pop up...
I must clarify that interacting and communicating with people outside of court is not my... But more importantly, when did I agree to join the meeting with you?
You mean you won't come? No, that won't do. I can't go to the meeting alone. You have to accompany me. I must...
Lady Farina, could there be something else regarding this matter that is being kept from...
No, not at all. Look, I am the Hydro-Archon of Fontaine, Focalor, the god of justice who is loved and adored by many. So I only hope that justice will be served in this matter. Don't overthink it.
Though it could officially be considered a diplomatic conference, I prefer to see our meeting today as an ordinary... I assume you see it the same way, Miss Farina? Lady Farina?
Yes, that's right. Just like you said, a teapot. To make this tea party even more lively, I've invited some...
It's a pleasure to meet you, Monsieur Neuvillette. I was born in Fontaine, so naturally, there's no need to...
Hello. The pleasure is also mine.
First, I would like to thank the two of you. I'm often away on business outside of Fontaine, and I'm told that the children of the House of the Hearth have been well taken care of. Oh, I'm not referring to when my children, Linny and Lynette, were falsely accused by you. Please don't. The children of the House of the Hearth are often misunderstood. Perhaps due to the reputation of the Fatui. All I meant to say is that Fontaine has been stable in recent years. The people are well... That is something truly worth cherishing, and no one wishes to
Now then, you have come regarding the matter of...
Well, yes. It appears the ever-busy Udex Neuvillette doesn't wish to waste time. Yes, as you surmised, understanding Child's situation is indeed one of the goals of this trip. As we are both diplomats from Snezhnaya, as well as Fatui harbingers, Child and I have always been colleagues. Were anything to happen in Fontaine, each of us would serve. So now, in my capacity as his attorney, I request that Child be turned over to Snezhnaya. We have a responsibility.
The rules governing attorneys only apply before a trial has concluded. Since a verdict has already been rendered, we see the...
An outright refusal. Very well. Okay, why don't we back up a step? You don't need to transfer Child to us. I only request to enter the fortress. It's not like you couldn't even manage to fulfill a simple request like that. Right, Miss Fur...
About that.
The Fortress of Meropide has always been completely autonomous. Even we have no authority to interfere there. And diplomatic, however, if you absolutely must confirm the situation of the Harbinger, I have a proposal.
The knave showed up already? Well, Lenny did say that. We didn't even know that Lenny was from the House of the Hearth at the time, so we kinda overlooked that information.
Yes, thank you for your kind advice. I'm well aware. I also noticed that Lady Farina acts a little odd and unnatural whenever I bring up.
Could the knave be threatening Lady Farina or something?
If that were the case, then why wouldn't Lady Farina inform me? And what means could the knave possibly have to twist the arm of an Archon?
So maybe that's not very likely. Even though Farina can act a...
In reality, this problem is even more thorny than it appears. According to reports from the Fortress of Meropide, Child recently disappeared under mysterious circumstances. The details are still unclear. We cannot rule out an escape, but special guards oversee the fortress, and its internal systems are extensive. Combined, I was only willing to share this information with you because you are friends of Child, and it is my duty to see justice done.
So this is what you wanted to see us about before.
Yes. I would like you to go to the Fortress of Meropide and investigate Child. This was my proposal during our meeting with the Knave. Rather than allowing her to intervene, the Knave did not seem satisfied by my proposal, but she still agreed to go along with it for the time.
So that means we bought ourselves some time.
Firstly, you're already acquainted with Child. Your eyes may discern and secondly, is the consideration of the unique nature.
Isn't it just Fontaine's prison?
I would not define it so crudely. The Fortress of Meropide is not affiliated with the court system of Fontaine. Early in Fontaine's history, criminals were punished with exile, not imprisonment. Even today, sentences against the Fortress of Meropide may seem like a prison, but it should in fact. All we do is dispatch guards to keep watch and help maintain security. But although I do have a personal relationship with the administrator there, neither myself nor the courts have the right.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. That's why you need...
Correct. I will arrange false charges against you so that you may secretly investigate inside the fortress during your detention. So, are you two willing to accept my proposal?
Yeah, no matter how you look at it, it seems we're the best choice.
You two have my sincere thanks. This matter is of critical importance to Fontaine's currents. We will rendezvous at the Fortress of Meropide's entrance on Erenius once you've prepared.
Prepared ourselves? Is there something we need?
Perhaps you could enjoy a good meal and have a nice bath. I'm afraid that living conditions...
Oh, right! Even though we'll be there on trumped-up on second thought, is it too late to back out?
Please do not worry. Since you are sacrificing both your time, you will be compensated according to the highest standards
Now that's more like it! Come on, traveler, let's go eat the best meal we can find!
Are you leaving now? In that case, please take this cake as a token of my personal gratitude.
I could get used to this.
I'll have that, and that! Oh, and one of those two! Ooh, and no Fanta, thank you! That cake was pretty good. But as soon as Paimon remembered that we're about to go to prison, Paimon's stomach Now that Paimon thinks about it, we've always been super careful ever since we arrived in but here we are, about to willingly send ourselves off to the Fortress of Meropide. Let's just try our best to investigate everything quickly once we get there.
Oh, what is that I hear? Is it the taste of a breaking story?
Hey! You can't hear a taste! And what are you doing here, Charlotte?
Oh, don't remind me. I invited an eyewitness to a case to eat here, and I was planning to get some great material out of it. Ah, calm down, calm down. This is nothing new. As a journalist, you should be used to this by now. As long as you can score some juicy tidbits from the trap.
You know we can still hear you.
Never mind. It's nothing. I just heard you mention the Fortress of Meropide. You didn't commit a crime, did you?
No way! We would never! We're just going there to... Oh no! Paimon almost forgot that Neverlet told us to keep it a secret!
Huh? You're Oh. But now that I think about it, I suppose that's not...
You mean Paimon really did something that serious? Sorry, Paimon really...
Well, in that case, it's nothing particularly newsworthy after all. Oh, how disappointing. Oh, right. There's still a chance. Since you're going to be at the
about that...
Oh, it's nothing difficult. All you have to do is think of a way to get some time face-to... He was awarded the honorary title of Duke in Fontaine. Sounds really cool, huh? Only those who have made significant contributions to the nation. On top of that, the Fortress of Meropide has never been under the jurisdiction of the courts. Practically nobody, including journalists. Oh, if I could write an exclusive article about him, I bet it would sell a boatload of...
You make it sound easy, but...
Of course! I wouldn't ask you to do it for free. So this meal is on me.
All right, you got a deal. We'll do anything you want.
Then it's settled. The food should be here any second, right? Huh? Wait, just how much did you order?
Oh, Paimon's so full.
I had no idea you could eat so much. That didn't go according to plan. Please, please,
Wait. Paimon just said something really ominous, didn't she?
You have come, just as promised. Yes, this is the one and only entrance to the Fortress of Meropide from Araneus. Careful. You may want to step back a bit.
Ooh, so you have to go down from here? Is the prison underwater?
Utilizing both the barrier of the water as well as the fear humans have of the depths, the Fortress of Meropide is naturally, but do not worry, it is not nearly as frightening inside as you may think. You will see for yourselves once you are down there.
Paimon hopes you're right. Don't know about you.
Oh, and there's one more thing. I mentioned that I have had personal dealings with the administrator.
Yeah, we heard about him too. He's that Duke, right?
Correct. He is the highest-ranking manager of the underwater prison. Even though you are going there to investigate at my behest, it would behoove you. The Duke rarely ever leaves the Fortress of Meropide, but that does not mean he is not privy to all that is happening inside and outside the fortress. All right, that's about all the time that we have to talk privately. I'm counting on you two.
Don't worry, we won't let...
Good.
I'm here, Monsieur Nervalet. These two are the newest convicts, I presume? Don't worry, they won't escape on my...
Like we would try.
Please follow me, you two. I'll process your paperwork for entering the Fortress of Meripede.
Are we already underwater now? Huh. So this is what it feels like to be a criminal in Fontaine.
You two seem to be taking this pretty well. It's rare to see convicts in such a good mood.
Oh, it's you, Madeline. Why'd they make you make the trip down here today?
Monsieur Nervalet personally requested I escort these two convicts. I suppose he was concerned others might not be up to the task.
Well now, aren't you the lucky one? Must be nice.
Well, have you tried service with a smile? Who knows, it might help your professional reputation.
Yeah, right. As if. And even if I did smile at them, the convicts would probably just think that I'm some freak getting some kind of...
Oh, she's got a point.
Well, I've finished transferring you. You two will register here and...
Yep. I'll take it from here. Okay, let me see. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
That would be us!
Let me confirm your charges and sentence. Eating a cake specially prepared for the Archon by a Snezhnayan envoy without the Archon's permission, thereby incapacitate...
Huh? Wait, you mean...
Just looking at the charges, it seems you two are capable of causing some serious... And considering how fond Lady Furina is of sweets, this crime is tantamount to trying to assassinate the Hydro Archon herself. Now I've seen everything. Anyway, we still need to finish process. Please stand in front of the board over there. I'll take your mug shots with my camera.
Oh, all right. But be sure to catch...
And we're done. Thank you for your cooperation. Next, someone will be along to guide you inside the fortress. Please.
Huh? Rebirth? Isn't that a little much? We're only gonna be here for 45...
You two are the new inmates, right? Follow me.
Oh, okay. Paimon is Paimon.
Save it. Not like I'll remember your names.
Are you one of the guards here? Did Paimon already ask something she wasn't supposed to?
Why should I tell you anything? What's in it for me? This is exactly why I can't stand you fish. I wouldn't even be doing this if it weren't for the credit coupons.
Credit coupons?
Alright, seeing as you're not the annoying kind that's getting dragged in here crying and blubbering, I guess I can tell you a few things. But next time, Mora means nothing here. Here, we use credit. Coupons can get you almost anything in the Fortress of Meripede.
So, credit coupons are a currency that can only be used here?
It's not as simple as that. Like Moretz, no matter how much money or power you had before, and everyone starts from the same place. And you have a chance at a new, less terrible life. I guess that's the real purpose of the coupons. They symbolize, and this is also exactly why so many criminals choose not to return to the outside world.
Oh, so that's what the Fortress of Meripede is like.
It certainly ain't all sunshine and roses here, but it's also not the worst place to be. You'd better take a good look at the scenery now. It'll be the last chance you get after being away from the sunlight for so long. Even the terrifying depths of the sea start to feel... Oh, I'm actually an inmate like you two. Welcoming newcomers is a job I've picked up to earn some extra coupons.
Why aren't you answering us again?
I've told you enough for free. Any more info is gonna cost you.
So all you care about is Mora! Wait, no. Coupons?
Almost there. It's down through here. Your turn to give it a try.
So, we're going even deeper now? Just how deep down are we?
It's like a metaphor for your previous life, isn't it?
Our lives weren't that bad.
Down.
So this is the actual entrance to the Fortress of Meripede? Huh. It looks like there are other new arrivals, too. Oh, they sure don't look happy. Maybe we look too relaxed for fresh convicts. Oh, right. We're on someone else's territory now. If we're discovered, even Neuvillette might not be able to rescue us. Hey! Don't scare Paimon! Oh, Paimon's not ready for all this.
Look, I don't really know you, and I have no idea what kind of crime you committed, but... You wouldn't have happened to anger someone important, did you?
Someone important? Paimon doesn't think so.
Now's not the time to worry about that. Anyway, it's over there, so you just go on over there by yourselves.
What was that all about? Wait a second. Are there usually so many garter mechs around here? They're already onto us?
Prisoners numbers 7459 and 7560. Welcome. Oh, no need to be anxious. These Gardamex aren't here to attack. When I heard that you were friends of Monsieur Nervillet, I had the Gardamex come and...
Wait! You know about our connection with Nervillet?
The seafloor isn't as cut off from the world as you might imagine. However, I'm afraid that I know... And as you can see, committing a crime means being sentenced here.
The Duke! Greetings, Your Grace. Lovely weather today, isn't it?
Oh, greetings, my good fellow. Well, I'm willing to imagine that the weather is as good outside the sea as you say it is.
My profuse apologies. I just got so nervous when I saw you.
So this is the Duke. He sure looks a lot younger than Paimon imagined.
The Traveler and Paimon, correct? Mr. Deacon here was responsible for your welcome. Ah, I see. In that case, I regret to announce that Deacon here has just missed the...
I admit that I was only thinking about the coupons. I'm sorry to have disappointed you, Your Grace. I had no idea you two were big shots who were worthy of speaking with His Grace.
Plenty of time ahead, Deacon. There'll be more opportunities. Well, I believe that concludes the introductions. We've already taken enough time here.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take my leave now.
Please, follow me. To make you feel more welcome, I'll show you around the various facilities of the Fortress of Meripede.
He's going to personally give us a cure? Huh. No wonder Charlotte's so interested in him. He's one of those mysterious types. Alright, let's keep up with...
There's no need to be so reserved. The label of criminal is nothing but one of many identities.
Is it really okay for the warden to think like that?
Well, then maybe you'll be able to carve out a name and a place for yourselves in this But before you go in swinging, please remember that in the Fortress of Meripede... Now, we've arrived at a very important place. The Coupon Cafeteria.
Welfare meal? You mean it doesn't cost anything?
That's right. Criminals are essential to Fortress operations, so we must guarantee that they at least...
But that's not how it was. Back in the day, it cost your reward coupons just to get a cup of water here. For fish like you who just arrived with nothing, you'd have to go to work hungry until you... It was only after His Grace became the administrator that we got the free meal rule. Now everyone gets a square meal every day. Even no good slackers who've never picked up...
In the Fortress of Meripede, credit coupons are the only currency, and everything must... But trade is always conducted by people. So if we want trade here to if nobody could even afford a meal, then the whole fortress would be up in arms. That would So, rather than saying that we're giving everyone a free meal here, you should say...
Your Grace's reasoning is correct, but what I said is also true. Whatever the case, hard work is rewarded here. You'd be hard-pressed to find any...
Right! Paimon sees your point. By that logic, Oh, wait, no. We shouldn't drop our guard so quickly. But it seems the inmates really respect the...
Let's continue this way. This place is known as the Pancration Ring. Sometimes we have criminals who have more energy than they know what to do with. Their daily work alone, so instead of leaving them to their own devices, we've provided them with this dedicated venue.
Pancration matches? And you can earn extra coupons?
But I must warn you that your sentence will be extended if you fail to restrain yourself.
So, did you set this place?
No, actually. I just granted approval for the organizer to use this. Of course, the fees are also quite huge.
Oh. Do you mind if we ask what they're used for?
Sure. Ensuring personal safety, maintaining the arena, and resolving any conflicts that are...
Oh, no. Paimon was just wondering if...
A reasonable guess. I see you...
Oh, you hear that? Paimon has a talent!
That is something you can discuss between yourselves later. Let's move on for now.
Take it easy.
Your Grace. Good morning. I mean...
What time indeed? Time waits for no one, so it's best to...
my...
Jeez. That guy's so nervous, he almost...
Sorry. Forgive my...
These are the dormitories, which is where inmates sleep. The guards will inform you where you're... In the Fortress of Meripede, criminals usually spend most of their time in either the production zone...
The production zone? What does it...
Not necessarily. Though working in the production zone is the most reliable way to earn...
Wow. Wait, you're the manager of this place? And you're just telling...
The fact that the Fortress of Meripede has continued operating completely autonomously is proof enough that most... As for what we produce, many of the clockwork machines... Therefore, the Fortress of Meripede is not only a place where criminals serve... There's no need for me to get into specifics about the production process now. You'll experience it all firsthand when you report for work tomorrow. Let's move on. The tour continues over this way.
You really scared me there. I didn't expect to see you here, Your Grace.
The only thing you should be seeing is the work in front of you. Stay focused and keep up the pace. Oh? Is something the matter?
It's nothing. Paimon's just worried. Your Grace? What are you doing in the infirmary at a time like this? Oh no, you didn't injure yourself.
Not yet, unfortunately for you. But thank you for your concern, Sigewinne.
Then you must be here for those two.
Allow me to introduce you. This is the infirmary, and Sigewinne here is the Fortress of Meripede's head nurse.
Hello, new faces. They call me the head nurse, but I actually handle all the nurse-related work all by myself down here.
Since you seem to have some rare downtime with no patience, perhaps you could find the time to join us for dinner?
Oh, then these two must be some important convicts. Sure, I'll join the
Thank you. Your presence will be the pièce de résistance for
Oh, so the tour part is over now?
I believe I've already covered the primary aspects of life here in the fortress. As for your work, I seldom conduct tours, so why don't...
Well, this is our first time here.
Then let's head back to the coupon cafeteria. Maybe a meal will help you.
You should at least try to be excited. Our free meals...
Take it easy.
What do you think of the food? Does it meet your expectations? Wow, it looks delicious! Neverlet made it sound like living conditions in the Fortress of Oh, isn't that the meal box that only super lucky people manage to draw? Seems like you...
It actually has nothing to do with luck in this case. I had a word with Walsey.
Oh, you mean the meals are random? Yes, what you get to eat depends completely on your luck. You could say that it's a distasteful little game that Chef Walsey likes to play here in the cafeteria. Paimon knew it! If criminals got to eat tasty food like this every meal, the crime rate in Fontaine would Excuse me, did I hear you mention Nervulette just now? I've been wondering how He seems healthy no matter how you look at him, but he works so hard all the time, so it must be really tiring.
Sounds like he hasn't changed a bit. Looks like you can stop worrying so much, Sigewinne.
Oh, that's good. But I still feel like it's been too...
No news is good news. Maybe next time I've got something to discuss with him, I can invite you to accompany us.
But isn't the Fortress of Meropide independent from Fontaine's court system?
Well, we provide all kinds of mechanical products for official use, and some essential goods have to be obtained. Monsieur Nervulette's character is unimpeachable. No matter the question, you can discuss it in light of that. I am quite willing to go out of my way to show... In fact, right now, I'm treating you two as guests invited. After this, you two will just be inmates here. You're very welcome. Well, your new life awaits.
Traveler and Paimon, right? Listen up. As new inmates, the only thing you need to warp your bunks are right over there. Follow me.
So this is where we'll be sleeping from now on. Oh, Paimon can't believe this! By the way, Traveler, we saw a lot of... Even though the Duke didn't say it too directly, judging from... We are criminals, and Paimon did eat that cake. Is it possible that he knows we're here on a mission? Yeah, Paimon thinks so too. He probably knew why we came... Maybe something like, hey, I have my eye. Yeah, you're right. It's not like we can go back to Nervulette empty-handed. And besides, the Duke said that he was willing to go out of his way to show respect, so we at least need to try. But, Paimon, you mean... Yeah, that's what Paimon was thinking too! Unfortunately, based on his attitude, it looks like the Duke sees Linny as... We worked so hard to help clear Linny and Lynette's names, and yet we turn around and bam! Oh, right! Linny and Lynette are from the House of the Hearth. They work for the Knave, so they could be here to investigate too! Huh? Oh, it's a card! Paimon didn't notice it earlier. It looks like a magician's prop. Lenny, it was nice to bump into you again. Let's catch up in the production zone tomorrow. What in the world? It's written like he's greeting a buddy on the street. Paimon thought he'd write something important. If you say so. We can ask him what's going on tomorrow. Let's get some rest now. Hey, you're finally awake! Well, it's Paimon's first day as a prisoner. Last night, Paimon dreamed about getting interrogated, but hey, come on! It's just a dream, okay? Paimon
Hey, lazy bones! What are you still doing here? If you don't want to starve, then get yourselves over to the productions.
Sorry! We're going right away!
Take it easy.
Ah, you must be the catch of the day. Looks like...
Yep, we just arrived yesterday and...
Don't interrupt me when I'm speaking!
Yes, sir.
Listen carefully to my instructions. I don't want any mishaps. Working around these machines can be very dangerous. Do your job well. Anyway, the Fortress of Meripede doesn't want to lose a single...
Got it!
Your job is to use the machine over there to process widgets. Watch carefully, and make sure you step on the pedal at the right time. If the machine gets jammed, here, take this. Bring me the process widgets, and I'll give you some credit coupon.
So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem. Once the widget is hot enough to glow, jump to step on the pedal and hit the widget with the hammer. machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem. Once the widget is hot enough to glow, jump to step on the pedal and hit the widget with the hammer.
Ha!
Okay, you got it! Great! Now we can report back to...
Huh. This one is tolerable. All right, I'll pass you for now. And we'll count up how many credit coupons you've earned.
Paimon's exhausted. Ugh. Even though Paimon's starving and wants to head, he probably just finished up his work too. Winnie? Mr. Magician? Where are you? Oh, this had better not be some disappearing act. He doesn't seem to be around here. Let's try looking somewhere else. Where could he be? Did he decide to slack off and sleep the day away?
Hey, over here.
Oh, you scared Paimon! How did you...
Oh, you scare so easily now? Is there something
You little... The only thing we're worried about was trying.
Sorry. Come over here.
Oh, Lynette! You're here too! You two really.
That's right. My brother simply can't stand to be away from me.
It's not just Lynette. Fremine is also here. Do you
Oh, you mean that diver from the House of the Hearth, right? Paimon remembers seeing him. Now hurry up and tell us. How did you end up as criminals this time? We fought so hard at court to prove.
Sadly, even the teeniest of things can land you in prison these days. I put together a street
And then?
Next, I invited several audience members to participate in the show. And then, with the entire audience watching, their wallet suddenly disappeared.
My brother was charged with theft, and I was charged as his accomplice, having a...
It really isn't that bad. The missing wallets are all in the leftmost drawer of the Maison Gardiennage's big...
Yep, we should be released then.
In terms of the magic trick itself, I think the performance went perfect.
Leave it to Lenny to magic himself into prison.
Indeed. Last time I hid my identity, so I don't plan on keeping anything from you this time either. We were instructed by the father of our house, the Knave, to come here and conduct an
Told you so, see?
As for what we're investigating, perhaps you haven't heard. Some even say that the entire fortress the House of the Hearth has been investigating this for a very long time. But recently, all of our informants, including the ones that had infiltrated we believe that this is a direct provocation, and it's the reason why we came here. Father has somehow managed to confirm that Focalors does not have Fontaine's Gnosis.
Huh? How did she manage to learn it?
Father has her ways. Many of them are beyond our imagination, and we've never had the
It was this information that led us to suspect that Fontaine's Gnosis might be in the fortress of Meripede and is related to that secret.
So it's all about the Gnosis again.
Well, that's about it from our side. How about you two?
Bingo! The Knave has been applying a lot of pressure. She wants to know what happened. Traveler, are we allowed to tell them?
You don't need to worry too much about that. She's just asking for a report on Master Child's predicament as a means of pressuring you. Father used this situation as a pretext to negotiate with two high-ranking officials in the court of Fontaine.
Sometimes you need an excuse to do things you otherwise couldn't. And...
Of course, it's not a complete farce. If we do manage to find out what...
Is it just Paimon? Or does it feel like we're the only ones who actually care about Child's situation? The relationship between the Harbingers must...
I wouldn't go that far. Father just has different standards than we do when it comes to what can be sacrificed for an advantage. By the way, I have a suggestion. Even though we have different objectives, we're both here to investigate the fortress of Meripede. It would be more efficient for us to work together. As you know, the House of the Hearth has many reasons to seek the Gnosis, but...
See, I told you.
Is that so?
Lenny seems to be thinking pretty hard.
Of course he is. Lenny has been looking forward to a chance to reach an understanding with you, or I should say, we were really looking...
Lynette, just tell them everything, why don't you?
It's okay to open up a little.
Very prudent of you. And I was prepared for the worst, but you were actually more... Since Lynette and I arrived here, most people just clammed up and wouldn't talk, but you should be aware of that while you're investigating.
A forbidden zone? Could that be where Child disappeared to?
Good. That's the most suspicious thing about the fortress that we know of so... Oh, look at the time. You two must be hungry.
Oh, that's just what Paimon wanted to hear! Paimon's starving after all that...
Take it easy. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
Oh, he wasn't kidding. Today's meal is nowhere near as good as last time. Oh, forget about it then. But life here doesn't seem all that bad. Other than the foreman being kinda mean.
You think so, mate? If I had a coop, seems you fishies still haven't learned your lessons from your life up on this. If you take things at face value, then by the time you reach a dead end, you won't even know. I like your attitude. I can, let you in on a little something. Everyone's been telling you to just follow the rules, and not what they don't tell you is that the rules aren't exactly what they pretend. The truth is, this place has a lot.
Huh? Hidden rules?
Not everyone knows about those rules, but whether you know them or not, once you break one.
Really? Oh, now you're really scaring poor Paimon. Don't joke around like that!
Of course. And I'd say that just disappearing would be one of the better outcomes.
Oh, you mean that if there really are hidden rules, then Child's, in that case, would you tell us some hidden rules?
Come on, mate. This is valuable information.
Paimon understands, but we don't have many credit coupons yet.
Yeah, I know. Not like I'm going anywhere. Just come talk to me after you've saved enough. Moreover, you're new fish, freshly caught, and completely out of your element. I'm usually around the rag and bone shop.
He left. Just like that. Huh. Do you think... Yeah. It might be a good place to start in our investigation. Hidden rules, huh? But, like he said, we don't have... Ah! We were so busy talking, we almost forgot to eat! Even if it's not the best.
Take it easy.
So Paimon just confirmed with the guards that our shift is set, but it seems like most of the other... Oh, and they also said that you can use They weren't kidding. Credit coupons really can't... Nighty-night, Trav. What's wrong? You seem to have something on your mind. Did you dream about something last night? Is that even possible? Oh, Child's vision! So you had it with you this whole time? Maybe the vision connected Child's consciousness to yours. And our investigation has its first major breakthrough! Good thing you brought the vision with you. So what did you see in the dream? Do you know where Child went? Huh. Okay. Well, hopefully what's more important now is that it's the start of another new day as prisoners. What's the plan for today? Huh? You want to spend our coupon? Let's go! It's time to start...
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Good, here you go. Remember to give me the...
Paimon's beat. But after so many shifts, it seems we're really getting the—
Hey there, fellow shift mates. I saw you finished your work, so I thought I'd come—
Oh, hey there! We've seen you before.
That's right. The name's Rowan. This past few days, I couldn't help but notice the new fate. I've been working here for almost 15 years.
Whoa, you've been working here a long time, Chief.
If there's anything you'd like to know, just ask.
All right, Chief. We'll be sure to come to you first.
Did you just ask about... Pretty sharp for newcomers. You've already heard about the rules, huh? Alright, truth is, you two keep working like this?
Huh? Wait, there's even a rule about that?
Well, it's usually not that easy to break one on accident. The conditions of if you work continuously in the production zone for 3 days, and if all you do besides eating then something bad will happen during lunch on the third—
Huh? Like what?
If I knew that, then I wouldn't be standing here talking to you, now would I?
You mean, even you have never tried working 3 days like that before?
There's actually a legend about this rule. They say that there was a worker who worked way harder than me. One time, he tried to test his limits and worked as long as he could. He disappeared into thin air, as if he'd evaporated. Later—
What the? How could that happen?
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones. I never saw—
Wait, are you thinking that it was— Huh?
Oh? You— Listen, kid. This ain't the kind of thing you should be curious about. Let me tell you—
Yeah, I agree with Chief here. Do you really want to try? Whoa! Isn't this the super lucky meal? Look, Paimon's gonna take her time and savor every bite! What would you like to do this afternoon? Since we have time now—
Oh, hello. You two are the ones who were with His Grace.
No need to be so nervous.
Sorry, I couldn't help but think of His Grace once I saw you, and I... Well, it's hard to say. Maybe I am. He's got a very overwhelming presence. It makes me feel like I'm just some insignificant little bug.
Wait, seriously?
Oh, I'm always indecisive, and I tend to make a mess of things. It's like a reflex. I just instantly start to tense up the moment I see a smart and capable person like His Grace. What? Please, don't say anything like that out loud. How could you possibly think something like that?
Take it easy.
Hey, it's the Traveler and Paimon. No need to tease me, okay? I won't trip on the same step twice. Just like His Grace said, paying attention to every little detail is the...
Oh, wonderful. I was worried that you'd be busy trying to earn reward
Paimon likes having more coupons, but no, have you also been investigating the area?
No, I was just slacking off, and you happened to catch me. My brother is still obsessed with anything remotely related to the Forbidden Zone. But knowing him, it won't be long before we get... Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
Huh? Credit coupons? What?
I've been here longer than you. Coupons aren't a resource in particularly short supply. What is in short supply are interesting people to talk with.
Aw, that's so nice of you, Lynette. We'll be sure to make good use of these coupons then. Thanks a bunch! Oh, you want to stop investigating and go rest? Okay, you should Seems we had a productive day. Maybe we could... What do you have planned? Well, Paimon really hopes the...
Look who decided to show up! Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Oh? What's with suddenly wanting to work so hard? You need coupons that badly?
Sure. Let's just say we... Nice! We did well today. Let's... Ooh, Paimon's had it. That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore. Oh, Paimon's exhausted. It's just... Wait a sec. Now that Paimon thinks about it, oh, Paimon feels a shiver going... But it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the coupon cafeteria safely. Are the so-called hidden rules only a rumor after all? Well, there's no use to just guessing all day. Paimon wonders what we'll get today. Wait, what? What in the world is this? What's with Paimon's food? And yours is the same. Is this stuff meat? But it looks and feels so bizarre. bad thing that Rowan was talking about? No, stop right there. Paimon gets what you mean, just don't say it. Hey, isn't that Woolsey over there? He must have made the food, right? Hey, Woolsey, have a moment?
What is it? I'm about to go report the numbers for today's free meal.
It's about the meat in our meals. Look, does it seem...
The meat? Oh, that. Looks perfectly fine to me. Totally normal.
How could this be fun? Hey, don't leave! You barely even looked at it! Hey! Ugh, what should we do now? Woolsey wouldn't even give us the time of day. Yeah, looks like we have no other choice. What would you like to do this afternoon? Okay, let's see if we can find any new leads.
Take it easy.
Huh? Rowan? What are you doing here, Chief?
I was injured a bit just now. Nothing major, I think I just pulled some.
Huh. Paimon wouldn't have thought so.
I just knew you would say that. This is pretty embarrassing.
Oh, you mean she wasn't in the infirmary?
Yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirmary in the half hour before.
Huh. That's actually really strange. Seadream's always super
Forget it. I can take care of a small sprain like this on my own anyway.
Hey, look! There's something here! That suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary just now, he must have dropped this. The Melusine perceive the world very... As a result, their sense of aesthetics and beauty is also... Whoa! This all sounds pretty serious. He sure did his homework. And as for the notebook... Siegewing? Aren't you supposed to be in the infirmary? Hello, Traveler. Paimon? Everyone's usually busy around now, and we don't have any patience to enjoy? It's really worth watching. I often stand here and observe everyone. Are you talking about pets or people? Oh, I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump to conclusions. See, we Melusines are a different species, and we see the world... Wait, Melusines can see that? Yes. Running around tending to everyone's health is very fulfilling. Take care of your body, and make sure you eat well. We'll definitely take care of ourselves. Thanks for the... You wanna stop investigating? Okay, you should rest up. Whoop. So after working a few days straight, has our investigation turned up anything useful recently? Really? Well, we'll keep searching for more clues to... Oh, Paimon doesn't want to get up. What do you have planned for us? After working here so long, we're really... But doing the same thing all the time can get old pretty quickly. Yeah, it's good to... Looks like Paimon's gonna take her time and savor. And what would you like to do this afternoon? Sure! If we're not going to work, then let's kill some time at the Pancration Ring.
Take it easy. I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Oh, you must be the Traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but competitors as strong as you are prohibited from participating. Even convicts value their lives, don't they? I hope you can understand. But we have a game here that'll let you show off your strength, and you'll even...
And if we lose the game, will it cost us credit coupons?
Of course. That's the cruel reality facing every competitor in a place like the Pancration. Okay, great. Let me walk you through the rule. The targets in front of you will pop up one after another. You'll need to hit the targets in the same order that they popped up. If you can complete a few rounds, and the second you mess up the order, you lose. The game costs 300 credit coupons to have it go. So, you up for it? Thanks for your patronage, mate.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said!
There is no escape!
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said!
Your strength really shouldn't be underestimated. Nobody who values their life would be willing to get in the ring with you. However, you two haven't. Just go talk to Rusimov. Buy a ticket for whichever fighter you think.
But we don't know anything about the fight.
That's normal. Just watch a few matches and get a feel for the.
He's got a point. Why don't we give it a try? If we have enough.
Bet at random, huh? Well, how should I?
Huh? We shouldn't get too carried away. What's the
What? I never even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the rules? You're not just strong fighters. Seems you're. Might as well tell you about it, since you already know that. Besides, I don't want to risk ever losing. Okay. The hidden rule here. Something bad will happen the next morning.
So the rule is that we shouldn't pick both boxers in this. And what do you mean by?
How would I know? No, but I've heard a story about them. According to the rumor, there was a masked boxer who possessed. However, in the final match, and after that, he was never seen again. Some say he died. In his eyes, supporting both boxers in a.
So you mean it's like a curse? He'll take
No, he was always wearing a mask, like he was intentionally.
Traveler, do you think that boxer was? Huh?
You're not serious. Look, here I was just trying to be nice and warn you, yet here you.
Yeah, it sounds pretty scary to Paimon. Seems you've made up your.
Betting on both fighters will set you back about 3,000 credit coupons. If you have enough, that.
Aw, looks like we won't get a chance to sleep in as long as we're here. Let's get to bed early. Oh, Paimon doesn't want to get up. Paimon still feels. What do you have planned for us? After working here so long, but doing the same thing all the time. Yeah, it's good to kick back and. Oh, just a regular meal set. Guess Paimon shouldn't get her hopes up. What would you like to do this afternoon? Maybe we'll be able to find some leads there.
Are you two here to buy tickets? Better be.
Who are the boxers in the next round?
We have the reigning champ, Le Grappler, versus a.
Are those their nicknames, or did they choose those?
Since you're new around here, I'll help you out and give you a little suggestion. Even though Le Grappler. Anyway, for this match, I recommend that you pick. Huh? For both fighters? I could tell you're new to this, but I didn't think. Maybe you don't quite understand the rules, no?
Oh, no need.
All right then, if you're absolutely
Yeah, we got it. Just. We woke up so early today that Paimon's been nodding off all.
Hey, Traveler. Paimon. Package here for you. The next time you buy something, go pick it up yourself. I'm not a...
Huh? A package? For us? Did you buy something, Traveler? Paimon's not quite awake yet, so why don't you go take a look? Ah, right! Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe this Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Hey, wait! Paimon's still here! Don't open it! Ah! Huh? What is it? Are you okay? Let Paimon take a peek too. Oh, it's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong. Almost like... Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say. Ugh, no way. Get that stuff away from Paimon. Paimon thinks we shouldn't open the bottle until we figured out what's going on. Just trust Paimon. What do you have planned? Though it feels nice to slack off a little, let's work.
If there's no way to send it all out...
Who are you? We've never seen you.
I'm not! Of course I'm not. Please, don't mistake me for a criminal.
Then what are you doing here? You sure seem anxious about...
I'm a promoter for Fontico, and I'm usually responsible for promoting our drink product.
Oh, a promoter from Fontico?
I'm so... After discussing the company's promotional plans with him, however, in light of our long history of successful collaboration, let me take a moment and recall his exact words.
I'm just gonna stop you there and say no. If anything, I'm saving. It seems you don't fully understand the value of credit coupons here, nor do you understand the value of Europe. But as for the latter, only someone monumentally stupid, so breathtakingly stupid, that they were...
Anyway, that's how he rejected my proposal and asked me to come up...
Well, he is the head honcho here. Not much you can do.
Fine. I know, I should just...
Hey, I heard you crazy fools really did it. You bought...
Well, the next day we were...
So it is real. You didn't become cursed or anything like that, did you? Are you both still okay? Wait. Are you...
Paimon's not sure. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you two don't seem to have changed. Still, I didn't expect you would actually do it. You'd actually...
Even if we bought tickets like everybody else, when it comes to things like this, it's always the...
Hey, just what are you trying to imply? The Pancration Ring is an honest business. We make so little that even the current tournaments can only be held thanks to funding from the producer of Fanta.
Oh, so it's the company that manufactures Fanta sponsoring the events?
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial arrangement. They're each... anyway...
Time to show me what you got!
Oh, it's you.
Hey, what are these papers? Maybe not. Every page has the Fanta coast. Okay. But if someone Oh, you're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here. Without assistance from the Fontaine Research Institute, development of the... We have no choice but to let the new product undergo the first phase of promotional trial. We have decided to only conduct closed, small... Sure doesn't seem like anything unusual. The company is just trying to develop some new products besides Fanta. Let's put these papers back where we found them and make it look like nobody went through them. Okay. We ended up here with... Alright, but remember that we bought this time... Oh, just a regular meal. What would you like to do this afternoon? Seems you're really getting the hang of things, but just playing the same game over... Yeah, why don't we have Collins lower... A mysterious box? Do you have any ideas, Traveler? Really? Well, maybe we'll have better luck. Okay, so we've investigated two... We better pick up the pace with our investigation, otherwise we'll never get anywhere. Yeah, let's skip work for now and... Hey, isn't that Vidoc over there? Is it just...
Seeing you at this time must mean you've already saved up a lot of credit coupons. Impressive.
So, now can you tell us about the hidden rules you know?
If that's what you want to know.
Huh? What do you mean it's a...
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the production zone. I wouldn't want them listening in without paying up.
We get it! Just tell us already!
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds? Don't ever
Something even more terrible. Like what?
a group of cannibals.
Cannibals? In the Fortress of Meripede?
Every month, they meet a few times in the dead of night. Rumor has it they might be connected to the people that have disappeared, but What's even scarier is that since they have no way to dispose of the leftover remains, they have ways to transform.
Paimon might already know what you mean by other forms.
You two look pretty skeptical. No, I've got things to do too.
Traveler, can we just trust him on this one? Oh, Paimon doesn't. Oh, so that's how you see the situation. Huh. Oh, when will all the secrets... Vidoc isn't here. But the guys who went to work in the morning...
Just stay away from me.
What? What are you saying? You shouldn't go around...
What are you talking about? Listen, you should keep your nose...
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us. But if they're being so obvious about acting weirdly, do you think they might... Oh, this is all getting way too creepy for Paimon. So you mean we still need to investigate some more? Hello, Fielding.
What do you want? Criminals like you ought to be working right now.
We just want to ask you a simple question. Have you ever discovered anything odd during your nighttime patrols?
Why are you asking about something like that? Whatever happens at night isn't your concern. All you need to worry about is getting enough sleep.
Well... right! We've heard it happens a few times every month.
Really? I see. And now that you mention it, I recall my colleagues talking about something like that before. I said...
So, what happens at night on pipe cleaning days?
They just conduct regular cleaning of the fortress's drainage facilities. There are 3 pipe cleaning days per month. And it just so happens that today is one of the scheduled days. You can try to confirm the sounds...
Oh, okay. Then we'll keep both ears out tonight.
If that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try anything funny, though.
Don't worry, we don't want any time added to our sentences. Oh, he left. So what do you think about the pipe cleaning days he mentioned? Right, both are a possibility. Paimon knew you would say that.
Take it easy.
Oh, Paimon's so tired. But we can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipes tonight, so it's the perfect chance for us to investigate. Whatever. Just be sure to wake Paimon if she dozes off. Paimon's worried something might happen if you go alone. Huh? Traveler? Did you fall asleep already? It looked like you were just peacefully sleeping to Paimon. Well, what did you see this time? Really? So we're finally starting to figure out what actually happened! But okay, well it's about time for us to get moving. Shh! Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us! Uh-oh! They spotted us! Shh! Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us! Hey, not this way! We need to get to that pipe, remember? Uh-oh! Shh! Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us! Hey, not this way! We need to get to that pipe, remember? Shh! Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us!
Take it easy.
This should be the place.
What? I know you. You were the ones we saw.
Huh. You've got guts showing up here. You know...
You'd better leave now. Ain't nobody coming here to save you.
What'd you say? Yeah, so what if they were?
Hey, what's the point of all those rumors anyway? What exactly...
I don't have to tell you anything. If you turn around, go back to the dormitories and act like you never saw...
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here. Huh? What did you say?
Isn't that exactly what Boss said when he left?
Hey, do you know our boss? Whoa. We had no idea our boss was such a big deal. So, did he have you come here to find us?
Oh, so your child's crew here? Seems like he had no problem fitting in.
We're the only ones who heard him say those words when he left that night. So, unless he somehow... All right. I guess that...
Wow! Those dreams of yours sure come in handy.
We gave him the business for a while and would always give him a hard time when he first came to the Fortress of Merit. But here in the Fortress, the strong will always earn respect. He was working the longest hours and racking up wins in the Pancration Ring. You could always see how amazing he was, even when he was teaching us a lesson. So eventually, we all decided to follow him.
But one day, he suddenly told us that he had to find a way to escape. And as his crew, if the boss wants something, then it's our job to get it done. So, we got to work and used the hidden rules that were here to make up and spread. We just wanted to give him a better chance of escaping on a night.
Oh, thanks to your rumor, nobody would want to. But has a child already escaped? Why are you all still coming here after pipe cleaning day?
Because as far as we know, the pipe he went, it leads to an abandoned factory area. But Boss still insisted on go, so we told him that we'd pretend and that if he wanted to come back, he should wait for nighttime on a pipe cleaning day.
So you come and wait here through the...
Yeah, but it's been so long now. We already know in our hearts that he...
Is it also possible that something unfortunate happened to him?
Nothing could ever defeat Boss or slow him down.
Okay. Paimon was just brainstorming possibilities.
All right. Keep quiet and follow us.
The way up from here has been sealed off. It's impossible to get through. Boss left by going down from here. It wasn't full of water at the time. Later, we came back hoping to have a look. That's when we found it's impossible to navigate unless you're an extremely skilled diver.
Do you think Child got trapped by the water?
Not likely. We all know that Boss was an incredible swimmer.
Really? Then have him come investigate. Pronto.
It's getting late. We should leave before the guards come this way.
Yeah, we learned a lot about what happened to Child. Whew. We finally learned some key information. Seems all of our investigative work has finally started to pay off. When you said you knew a diver, you were talking about Fremine, right? If we ask Linny, he'll definitely have Fremine help us. Ugh. Why is Child like this? What was he doing going into the... Fortunately, though, it seems like it's only a matter of time now that we can finally relax. I'm starting to feel super sleepy. It's morning already? Oh, Paimon still needs more sleep. Huh? Wait, look over there! It's one of Linny's cards! Let Paimon see what's written on it. Maybe you haven't heard, but today is the monthly free day. It's been a while since we last talked. Have you been making any... Ooh! Ooh, today's our lucky day. We have the day off. From the sound of it, Lenny's been making progress with his investigation. We still have some time before we meet. Look! There are some people talking over there!
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of aristocrats. Do any of them give half a hoot about a bunch of
Hey, speak for yourself, mate!
Oh, you think you're special or something? If you're here, then you're just a convict like the rest of us. Hey, how cool would it be if the whole world was destroyed by a giant flood and everyone had to start over from nothing?
What kind of filthy bilge water you spew? Listen, things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that you have to live? Who wants to live in the ruddy overworld anyway?
And what makes you think they'd want to hire someone like you?
Whoa. Sounds like they're really unhappy about the overworld. Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use the words overworld or underworld when we were living up there. Is it only something the inmates down here? That's true. There's a group of people over there.
So I said, that's not a fuss.
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you were talking about some...
What's the matter? They're just looking at...
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Fine. You're luck.
You hear that, Quisto? What nice!
Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info, am I right? but
Really? Are we that famous?
You're kidding. How often does anyone get a personal tour led by His Grace himself? Practically everyone was talking about it. Word.
A little mistake, huh? I like the way you put it. You see, people with a good attitude can join our group anytime.
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon. People usually call us the Bombshell Bros, but don't worry. We're not playing.
So, you two really like...
No. You don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make things better for you here. For example, knowing who's working... Whoa, all this info's worth something.
I don't mind him. Quisto's always... The welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
Right. That meal...
Is that so? To tell you the truth...
Oh, so you're the one who made...
You are correct. Since you like my cooking, I guess that means we share similar taste. Listen, kids. The power structure within the fortress is quite complicated. The Overworlders couldn't care less. You've already met the one person here you should never cross. The Duke, Risley.
Those who have the Duke's attention get all kinds of special perks. Even better treatment.
I know who you mean. It's that Jurier character, right? I don't think there's anything useful about him at all. Why does he visit the infirmary?
But did you know that Jurier was a talented researcher from...
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt into Mora. Once you're in the Fortress of Speaking of which, the last time I saw him, he was passing by the corridor with Lorvine. I also heard they started arguing in the library and got into a fight, right? Guess...
You mean he hit a woman? Wow, I never imagined he was that bad.
But that Lorvine's also quite the odd one, you know? She's always gabbing away, got into a fight with a man, and she also got sent to the...
Wait a second. You don't think...
Do you think... Could it be that they're secretly meeting there to go on dates? But it's really...
After all, I do remember seeing Lorvine beat Jurier to a pulp that one time. And we...
Hey, you over there? Yeah, you! Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
You TCG players are like mint in the water.
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with finding fellow Invocation aficionados? All right. No pressure.
But why would you be looking for people to play Genius Invocation in a place like this? Don't be...
Whether you're throwing down cards or throwing punches, it's all a competition, isn't it? There are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, hey, even outsiders from other nations play cards. So, sure.
Great! Since you've been here longer than us, you need to flex your seniority.
I thought you would have already heard everything by now.
Why don't you pick? We'll let
All right. Have you heard any strange rumors since you've arrived? Ben, did you know that there are some people who are always Yeah, so you've already met those two. They're quite a pair. I heard that they used to be a chef and a bartender before they were sent down here. You know how bartenders are, always chatting with customers.
Good to know.
Let me think. Oh, did you know that the Duke was also a convict?
Huh? Wait, are you serious?
That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here for committing to go from an ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place. I'm not gonna lie, I kinda respect the Forbidden Zone. Sounds like something that someone just made up. I've never...
It's just a rumor we've been hearing, but no worries if you've never heard of it. Do you have anything else you can tell us?
Anything else? Not that I can think of, but I'll be sure to tell you anything interesting I hear next time. You'll have to play a game...
Okay, we've talked to just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Linny. According to the card,
Take it easy.
Huh? That look in your eyes. You found something?
Hey, this is no time to be modest. Just tell him we found a boatload of information.
Oh, as expected of the legendary Huh. I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are unreliable. He is a harbinger, after all. I suppose he's much more Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to Father. We need to find out Master Child. Father told me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some personal reasons.
His escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to task someone with professional diving skills to chase after him.
Well, when you put it that way, it's obvious that only Fremine would be
Bingo! Is he around?
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk to him about it later. It's the least I can do. We're all in this Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing to collect all this information right under Risley's watchful eyes.
Collecting information has always been our strong point.
Now, let me think. To find out more information, Fremine will have to retrain, and if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest. That's...
You can even estimate how long it'll take for him to get back?
We've been working together for a long time. We know each other's capabilities like the traveler. What say you to meeting here 9 days from now? We'll be able to pick up Fremine while we're at it, too. Oh, and there's just one last thing we'd like. Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremine's report on Master Child's whereabouts, we still need to make more progress. Fremine's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll need to spend some time helping Fremine prepare for his diving mission. So?
What do you want us to do? Will it be hard?
Well, I won't call it easy per se, but I think you'll be able to pull it off. Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the room and environs. You've mentioned several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary earlier, so it probably has something to do with the secret we're hoping to uncover. You've already met the head nurse, so she'll be less suspicious of you. Investigate the internal structure of the infirmary and any active dealings within, and pass those on to me alongside anything else you're able to discover. But also, there's no need to take risks. Don't forget, safety always comes first. No, when it comes to intelligence gathering, I'd never consider. I'll believe anything as long as it comes from you.
All right, then we'll head out as soon as we...
Let's go our separate ways for now, then.
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon will take a There seem to be several people inside.
Right. I feel like this.
It's not impossible.
It's a bit hard to understand them from here, so why don't we just try to talk? Someone, please help! He's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin.
The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground. Paimon doesn't know what to do! Freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and pale complexion? Could it be poison?
Let me take a look. Please lie down over here.
worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly. You can do it, Traveler! Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you. I see now. My checkup has confirmed that he's not in any mortal danger. That's our worst fear out of the way. Eh? Oh, that's good. But... I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Please, relax and take a deep breath. Don't sense serious damage to your organs either. Does it hurt? And here? Huh? But based on my initial checkup, there shouldn't be a problem here. How strange. What about here? Does this hurt? Oh. I understand. So that's what it is. I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious. Outside of a pretty bad... So that's what it is. And there have been other inmates complaining about the food recently. Oh, congratulations! The health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover within a couple days. Miss Levine, I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new patient while I'm gone.
Very well.
And she hopped away, just like that.
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
His stomach ache's really bad. He was stumbling about the whole way here, so Paimon's really worried.
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry. She's...
But it also looks like she's the only medic you've got down here.
Well, that's true.
What do you mean, that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of course I can't speak for the whole Force. Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine, and they help Miss...
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient?
That's correct.
Are you two also sick?
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups, and to pick up the medicines Miss Sijuin prescribes for us. That's just an... You could say she fancies herself as Miss Sijuin's capable helper because she learned a bit of medical knowledge ages ago.
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurrier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent heart...
Hey, don't start arguing now! Please, keep it civil at least! Someday, so there's no need to argue over...
But... Release. It's way too early for us to eat...
Please allow me to end this boring and useless conversation. Oh, and Mr. Jurrier?
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this except...
He just slowly walked off? Like that?
That's just what he's like. I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, and that's... Well, his name is Jurier, but I hope you'll never have cause to—
You really can't stand him.
I mean, can you blame me? Who would like someone who's as arrogant and obsessed with weird— I'll accompany you two for a while. Miss Sishwin should be back soon, and I'm sure you'll feel better— No, it's—
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss Sishwin.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here, this should be 2 days' worth of medicine for you. Take 1 pill now. Miss Levine, I left in a bit of a hurry just now. Do you still remember if we discussed the—
I remember.
Yellow, huh? I understand. These are yours.
All right, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon, too.
See ya! I'm going to fill out your medical record now. You're widely known as the Traveler. Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the Traveler rest? Paimon can answer the questions instead. So his primary symptoms are abdominal pain with secondary symptoms of nausea. That's it. All right then. Is there anything we should know besides to take the meds? No, his base constitution is quite good, so I'm sure he'll recover quite quickly after taking the medicine. Please, make sure to stick— Got it! Paimon will hold the Traveler to that for— Oh, you're going to take a nap already? Okay then, We've been to lots of places together. He may look a bit under the weather now, but he's actually super strong. So you're the best of companions. You're awake. How do you feel? You slept for a really long time, but we never left. Well, now you can go back without a worry in the world. Remember— Thank you, Miss Sijween! You are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared Paimon out? No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Pyron, don't— Paimon talked with Sijween the entire time you were asleep. Whoa! You really are super thorough. All those tiny little suspicious things that
Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just worked our shifts according to the
That's good. That means you didn't raise any suspicion. We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago, and as of last night—
Wait, why is she getting involved as well?
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off invest— Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so
So that's what Lynette thinks. Paimon hopes everything's going—
Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremine returns. If everything went well, then—
Is now really a good time to go—
According to my observations, Sigewinne always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch. Lynette also, I'm her brother, remember? It's only—
Okay, then let's head over right—
Lynette should be here right now. Huh. Strange.
As expected, Sigewinne isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes— Unless—
Let's see if there are any clues around here. We can look while we wait for her.
Okay.
There are some books here and a few— Advanced nursing, how to raise the spirit of your— These sure are some interesting books. She even has books on understanding people's motivations and feelings.
Seems quite normal.
This is it! We saw it!
Wait, this thing? It doesn't look like it's been disguised that well. The space behind it is empty. From its size, could Lynette have tried to get inside? But if that's the case, she would have— Let's look around here for some more clues. Don't panic, None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in. Except that—
That's the one Lynette must have used, right? You said she was pretending—
She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, which means either the head nurse didn't return the—
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper over—
A slip of paper?
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, "Out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card."
This is—
Is that all? The back. This is—
Show me! Now!
That look on your face. Paimon's— Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now? No. Could she have— Is she already—
Wriothesley. Did he deliberately leave the infirmary?
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But why? We didn't run into any trouble last time, and he also—
Yes, that is a crucial question. Wriothesley, he doesn't do anything without a clear goal or You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no conflict of interest with Wriothesley. We're a completely different story, though. I'd like to know that, too. Why did he only go after her? Don't panic, just think everything over. I have to stay calm. Wait, you're right. The fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds...
But what does he gain by letting Fremine leave like that?
So he's challenging... We never should have sent out Fremine. If Wriothesley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably...
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. We have to calm him down. Don't be like this, Lenny. Fremine wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about Child. That was our fault.
No. I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible for this team. I was the one who failed to protect them. I'll go talk to Wriothesley.
Hey, don't be reckless! Traveler, please, talk some sense into him!
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted again. I have to go. I'll find a way to get them back!
He's rushed out the door! After him!
Right. I feel like we still have some room to make changes on these details.
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive testing.
Is that so? Very well. Then please... Huh?
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably... Someone! Please help!
Whoa, are you okay?
Ah, these two. What a delightful turn of events. I like smart people. Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill. Lenny! Wait! It's no use. We have to catch up to him. He's already out of sight. How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Wriothesley's office.
Come out and face me, Wriothesley!
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a...
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas and...
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water. Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No, he's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands, and you knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start. So you deliberately aroused the Traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our As for Fremine, no, you probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go.
There was no need to do so. The Fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your—
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine is not.
He's not. What do you—
Lenny!
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me. Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the Fortress's finest tea. Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the Fortress by—
Wait. You locked him outside in the sea?
I closed the Fortress's gate to the outside world.
Fremine is a star diver, so he should be fine, right?
No, we're still here, so we definitely try to.
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel. Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face.
So, you've been.
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two that I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss, you need do but one thing to guarantee their safety.
You want to see Father? But why?
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have. I've heard that the bonds between the members of the house.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no man's land.
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here.
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No.
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here.
Linney!
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try? I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused. Mr. Fremenet left the fortress on his own. And Miss...
I shouldn't ask Father to do it.
6.
Wait,
2. Time's up.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for my...
Yeah, listen to the Traveler. If you can't talk to Linney, can you...
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best, but that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of... Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating. I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree. Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the...
I've been told that the infirmary is all... The research notes said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans. As a result, according to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took... We often see Miss Sijween observing the prisoners at work near the... We often see Miss Sijween observe... Fanta's internal reports suggest that there's... The research notes said that the Melusine... The Fanta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize... According to Collins... Fanta's internal report... The research notes said... The Fanta promoter has... The Fanta promoter has been struck... We often see Miss... I've been told that the infirmary...
So that's what's going on. Paimon understands the hidden rule of the production zone. People are not supposed to work 3 days in a row. At first first we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people. She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who, out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the work, Sigewinne has only the best intentions with her surprise. Unfortunately, Melusines as a race perceive the world different. The recipients of her lovingly... Are we on the right track?
Not bad. You've uncovered Sigewinne's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly. All right, now for my next question. There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration Ring, including the one that...
The Fonta promoter has... The research notes say... We often see Miss... According to Collins, Fonta's internal reports... Fonta's internal report... I've been told that the The Fonta promoter has... The Fonta promoter has been struck... I've been told that the infirmary is always... We often see Miss... Fonta's internal report... I've been told that the The Fonta promoter has...
Paimon gets this rule too now! So that hidden rule of the Pancration Ring is about how, people get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously become... But really, it's just a bottle of a blood-red drink. The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided they came to the fortress of Meropide. And the Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only and so only those who proved their stupidity...
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this mystery. Although, based on your description, that Fonta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider my... All right, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question! The thought of sparing Lynette and... You'll pay for this! Ah!
Lenny, are you alright?
Oh, close one. I owe you, Sigewinne. That was a...
It was nothing, Your Grace. Sigewinne, though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually full...
Sigewinne...
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus when Monsieur Nervulette asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being... But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us? But I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervulette told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, they would be, and His Grace knows it too, right? Your Grace? Mind proving my innocence to them?
My dear Sigewinne, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait?
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating some— What are you talking about?
Take me if you want.
How touching. Can you just give me one more minute?
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
All right, everyone, calm down. 2 more visitors will be... I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Sigewinne, I leave.
You... What are you doing?
I believe I hear footsteps.
Some space, please.
Ah, Miss Clarend. My door.
Freminet.
What's going on? What is Corsair doing here?
Work.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linney. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon. Please take it easy in the meantime.
What happened to Freminet? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like...
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must have consumed primordial...
What did you say?
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Freminet a more thorough checkup. Your Grace, I'll leave the rest to you.
I'll talk to Clarend while you get Freminet to where he needs to be. Everything else can wait.
What's that look on your face? I thought I...
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later. How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater... I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time...
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved...
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were...
That's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case. Want some tea?
Not particularly. If you want to drink...
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel?
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. Let's leave him here for now. Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving?
Please, look after Mr. Freminet for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator.
Where is she? How is she right now?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now. Linny, are you okay?
I'll be fine. They're all here now.
Are you sure? You don't look alright.
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but...
I'm back, everyone.
Lenny! Oh, Traveler, Paimon, you're here too? Fremine?
He'll be fine. But for now, please help me lift him up.
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side. Lynette, together?
On it.
Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us? The Duke and Clarande are gone. They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit.
Could I tempt you with some sugar?
No need.
Take it easy.
He's awake! Fremine, how do you feel?
We're all here.
Where?
The infirmary, at the Fortress of Meripede, Mr. Fremine. How do you feel? Don't push yourself if you're not feeling up.
Traveler. The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
Shh, it's okay. We can talk about—
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it. Pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now. I'm in. Where could Master Child be? This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it? It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it. This is where the water starts. Okay. Master Child probably dived into the water. I'll go to... The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. There are traces here too. I need to keep going. Huh? The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait. What the... My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. What's going on? No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it. I can't die here. This is bad. I have to push on.
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished.
That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already...
Miss Clarande brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress, or why she...
Miss Clarande, you say? I must go thank her in person.
You're still too weak for Monet. You can go after you've had some more.
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Cloran will stay here as a guest for another few days.
A guest? Then I can assume Risley was the one who invited her to come down here?
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to explain better than... Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. Wanna come with us, Lynn?
No, please go on without me. I don't want to leave just yet.
Lenny.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave.
Understood. Then let's just sit together.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now. As long as you stay in here, I don't think you'll be disturbed.
Thank you.
Excuse me.
I take it Mr. Fremonet's condition has stabilized?
Of course. I wouldn't have left...
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Siegewien?
I wanted to check up on Miss Cloran. How are you feeling?
Mostly fine, I think.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam. It'll just take a few minutes.
All right. Thank you for looking out for me. I'll take my leave for now, then.
Well, want to explain yourself, Risley?
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. Where should I begin? How about you start?
Then Paimon will begin.
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goal,
You managed to monitor and stay ahead.
they came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what... Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, of course it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of... I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went. So I figured I might as well let the Fatui...
So you were hoping Linny's group would just...
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremonet has told you all. The Forbidden Zone has always been Linny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to...
Are the rumors true? That you're also a former...
Why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind...
Oh, right. Paimon wanted to ask...
Me, of course. I paid her good mora to come down to the... As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
And saving Fremonet was part of that crisis?
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. That's not something you should be asking. All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the heart.
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary.
You make a compelling case.
Yeah, Paimon really wants to...
Even if the truth may not be pleasant. Follow me.
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the fort... Stand on the central...
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa! This is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon sure doesn't... What a huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
Well,
Well, I'd advise you wait.
Huh. So there's a switch on the side.
Stand back.
Whoa! They all just went up one by one!
Go on, have a look. I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger. That the readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from it. Normally, I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses? What? Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings...
The concentration of...
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Yes.
But forget about the two of us. Not even Novelette knows where the primordial sea could be. Oh.
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordials... If this continues... soon it will no longer be able to hold back the... Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls...
But that's just... too weird! Why would the fort...
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research. There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here. When the previous Hydro Archon Egeria ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. But the criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desert. Some of them began to repent and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them, and so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea, and as the number of exiles increased, more and more the Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the and with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the... After many, many centuries, few people... Now and again, researchers managed to break one...
But now you know every part of that...
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. To be frank, not really. Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real... Let's go somewhere else. I want to... This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last round of experiments have...
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone!
Huh? Lorvine and Jur...
No need to panic, you two. I've already told them about our plan.
What? After you warned us not to tell a single soul about any of this?
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure they are trustworthy?
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
All right then, if your grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
How about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin? Good. Saves me a bit of time. Edwin's main areas of research were archeum and gravimeters. As his assistant...
You want to blow up?
Ah, what a lovely idea.
Gotta admit, I'm tempted as well.
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to...
Ooh, are they together?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship with this man.
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Jeez, forget I said anything then. Follow me.
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
But Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
What a huge ship? This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen.
How much do you know about Fontainian history?
Not much at all.
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. He called his nation Lemuria and used the Fortuna to incessantly...
There's a ship in this story too?
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe...
Do you believe that?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and tech. So the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the...
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Maybe. Fontainians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster. Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make... Alright, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Do you have any other questions? Seems like you're good. I'll leave you here for... No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely...
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Great. I look...
We're back!
Welcome back. Do you want a cup of tea?
How can you be so much like Risley, Owen?
Huh. Actually, now that you mention it, while I was sedated, I could still barely hear 2 people talking.
Must have been Risley and Sijwin.
Yeah, I heard one male voice and one...
I really can't make sense of this.
So, Traveler, Paimon, Were you able to learn anything from...
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations? Yeah, I took the time to...
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sijuin is also busy.
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions. Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was...
Whoa, he's good.
That's our Lenny.
Secondly, Wriothesley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Child for him. What's more, the Fortress of Meripede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it as long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance. If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself.
You're super...
Thanks so much. Then finally, there's the last question. If Wriothesley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the... that can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the... I don't have enough information, so I...
The sea will engulf everyone. Just like the prophecy said.
Could Wriothesley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of...
Or perhaps he didn't know, and just wanted to bring Father over to his side?
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. The two of you have already aided us far too much. If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time. Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the 3 of us
You have my gratitude.
Thank you for protecting Lenny when it really mattered. And thank you for...
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
Given your strength, you might not...
Aw, the sound of that makes Paimon... Paimon's hungry.
Oh,
Alright, then we'll catch you guys in a... as well.
Traveler and Paimon, over here.
Are you here for dinner too, Miss Sijuin?
And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's...
Huh. You're right.
What would you like to eat? Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
Me too! Don't forget...
No problem. Just...
So delicious. I'm so happy.
Feeling full yet? How's the food?
Delicious.
I'm so glad to see you all so happy. Oh, see the expression on your face just now?
Sijuin, do you do this to help your patients or to better understand human beings?
A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a Melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking.
You're really good at taking care of people. Even...
Really? You're reminded of an older sis...
Oh, and what did you mean back in Wriothesley?
Oh, that.
I just asked His Grace to look out. Thankfully, Glorand is very strong, and although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from... Oh, and I was keeping an eye on... You were all super considerate. It's just what we do down here at... Oh, I really wish Monsieur... Get a good night's rest, you two. You both were...
How's
dinner?
It's all right. Miss Sijwin really put in a lot of effort.
So we heard that Risley invited you...
Oh, it was Chuck.
Still, Paimon didn't know even Champion... Oh, and why aren't you eating with Sijwin and the Duke?
Miss Sijwin was with you. And the Duke has business up...
Actually, didn't Navia...
Yeah.
First time in a long time.
In the past. You seem to be enjoying yourselves here. Things will be getting messy at the fortress soon. Take it easy.
So much has happened. Paimon's super sleepy. Are you delicious.
Out of my way! Get out of my way!
What happened? Why is everyone running?
No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
Who's yelling? What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey! What are you doing?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye!
Hey, wait! What's wrong with these people? They won't even talk to us.
They're here! There you are!
Oh, thank goodness!
Quisto and Laveroon, do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone. Laveroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successful.
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? Why is it suddenly my idea?
Hey, shut up!
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us. Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible, huh?
Oh no, it can't be that thing!
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey, where you go?
We have to go find the Duke! You two just go and get out! Go on without us!
Hey! Be careful!
Attention! Please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
They're here.
Just like I said.
What happened?
You're just in time. But be ready to run. 3, 2, 1.
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense. The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
Neuvillette? Why are you here?
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House. Farina will soon be meeting with the Knave there. You must protect Farina, and make sure she doesn't spend too much. Will do.
Look! There are a ton of Fatilium Palais Mermonia people over there! The Knave is...
Are you two the traveler in Paimon? Monsieur Neuvillette has left him, though I'm sure he's already explained this should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to give rise to violence. But it would be
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Of course, of course! How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have—
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the...
I've already prepared seats for you.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16...
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I. I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial...
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. Coming from you, that's...
but I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier.
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that child is still alive.
Oh. And just how do you know that?
Because we found evidence.
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
Well...
The fortress of Meripede lies deep beneath the waves, unless he pranced right out of the main... Ah, that is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel...
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded.
Hold on. The water in the teacup is...
I suppose this is also a sign of things...
Huh? I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
Day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled, and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day! This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe. This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
All right. Seems like the problem inside...
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
Indeed. But only for...
I win this bet.
Very well. It was indeed just...
You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now?
So what gift must the loser give?
He already has tons of
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be...
That was obviously a joke. Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to it.
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
I must say, we've spent long enough Miss Farina. As the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say?
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontanian. Yet, here you are, relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if the prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster, but you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning,
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passive.
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thought. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them?
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if Fontaine will be saved. Even...
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will all...
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor, allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential?
An emergency
Oh, that look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
The emergency response plan...
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium?
The Oratrice? It's just...
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close... But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be worth? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Nouvillette is not at the tea party.
Yeah, yes.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please. Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. You too, Paimon.
Thank you. Paimon will take... Oh, Paimon's super full.
If it's on my tea table, it must be at the high...
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table. And I was merely catering to Miss Farina. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few
Very well. We'll end it here.
Mind seeing me off, Traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss Child before...
Paimon's coming too!
The tea party turned out to be even more...
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, Child was just an
That's what Paimon thought.
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude. Do I look like an irresponsible father to you? That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in... I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of...
They've all been working very hard and have always...
You mean Wriothesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so... By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of... You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the fortress.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Forget it. He did get... I will be meeting someone short.
Do you require help with any preparation?
No need. I will take... I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro...
Oh? Come over here, you little critter, you! You dare to run from me?
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But... no. It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held. In fact, this Archon doesn't...
Who are you?
The fear in her pupils is genuine. I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassin. Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quiet. There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette...
Yes, Father.
My dear children, please speak.
News from the Fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing.
Probably the handiwork of that Wriothesley.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a Harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Oh, and I have an additional...
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use... The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the You should know the rest. Lenny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina heard...
alright then.
I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real... Of course, that is all just how... It is, however, quite amusing to me. Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? Ultimately, though, one must... You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve. And as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday. He certainly returned quickly. You must...
Neuvillette, is it a...
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. Thank you for protecting Farina. To put it simply, I used my power to So as expected, the knave has turned up. Permission granted.
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right? But... You can't tell us? Then...
If by the phrase, you guys, you are referring to Farina and I, Then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I believe so. The fortress, and now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn.
Huh? Why is it raining all of a sudden?
You may be closer to the truth than you...
Oh? And what are you thinking? The dragon of... Huh?
Please do not be so surprised. Farina? Ah, my apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not...
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able...
Right, of course. Well, there's still some...
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water, and then since Fontaine's prophecy...
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the... They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power.
There are 7 elemental archons and 7...
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history. In any case, I believe I will not give in the status quo, however.
Oh, so we...
I still have some urgent matters to attend to.
Ah, please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. We'll see you another time.
Take care.
Ah.
Take it easy.
Busted! Take it easy.
You guys are back?
You guys didn't get caught and thrown back.
And here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion. I'd held you up as legendary jailbreakers, but now you're telling me.
We're sorry, but we just had...
All right. There's no need to get caught up in the details. We're just relieved to see.
Hey, it wasn't just me. Weren't you super worried as well?
Something like that, yeah. I was also transferred to work in the kitchen a few days ago. Whenever he'd say that, I'd tell him I'm sure they're fine.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with worrying about your prison pals.
These two. They sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when...
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be watching.
Traveler, Paimon, are you still doing all right? Did either of you get hurt? We're fine, but what about you guys? A few people sustained superficial injuries, but that's about the extent of the damage. Monsieur Nervulette paid us a visit. Of course, we must also thank you for the help you provided. How did Nervulette know? Monsieur Nervulette has strong resonance with the hydro element. I ran into the bombshell bros while bandaging. If you're not too pressed for time, just let me know if you get a craving for any particular dish. So I'd like to take the opportunity to spend some more time observing your facial muscles.
Courier? Miss...
Yeah, I was
That's no excuse for... Huh?
Courier! Lurvine! We're back!
Hello there. It's been quite the mess here recently.
And you? Are you still taking the secret passage?
Yep. That is still top secret.
It can be a bit annoying when there are lots of people in the infirmary.
I mean, the infirmary does...
Oh, yeah? Then...
You two really are just using your job...
Not at all!
Take it easy.
Now guess, what...
Well, well, look who it is.
Traveler, Paimon.
Looks like you're recovering nicely from it, eh?
Mm-hmm. Thanks to everyone's support. Oh, right.
Whoa, how did she react?
She told me that it was nothing.
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all. She's right, and it's best not to...
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out. We went back to the Opera House and we met the knave.
You met Father? Did she say anything to you?
She said a few things that were, a bit hard to understand.
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. That's fantastic. You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power.
Mm-hmm. Father is very capable, and also trustworthy.
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Lenny was a bit too proud as well.
That does sound like something that Father would...
Hey!
Are you going to stay here for the next few days?
Looks like it, yeah.
Excellent. I will host...
For real? Then Paimon wants another serving of cake.
Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake while you were up. Well, next time, you're going to have tea and snacks with us.
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see two inmates come back after making it to the...
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing. Is everything...
We're fine, for the most part. Neuvillette came down and took care of the worst of it.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay here?
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Udex himself to exchange the Courts of He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a...
He sure sounds...
Miss Cloran has left as well. She also...
Were the gifts milkshakes?
Neuvillette got the milkshake.
Those aren't even...
Well, it's Nervillette's own fault for making siege... Oh, and I have some gifts here for you.
Are these from Sijuin too?
Nope, they're from yours truly. You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface.
For real? Then we could stay here?
You may access the cafeteria.
Hooray!
Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
Take it easy.
We're back in our cell again. We're no longer prisoners though, so it really doesn't feel the same. Mm-hmm. Being free sure feels... Huh? How did you know? Hey, that's not true! It's like, we've now gone to so many places. There are so many bad things in the world, and we're just two people, but... You're counting Paimon today? Aren't you the... Then let's ask Catherine to give Paimon an adventure at him. Just got thoughts. The last time we fell asleep here, we should be safe now, right? Alright then, good night to you, Traveler.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again. Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Paimon has so many questions about his true identity. Let's go talk to him and find out.
Take it easy. chest full of valuables, and a trove of potential clues.
Shine down!
Quietly now. Gotcha!
You're mine! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Take it easy. It's raining again? This isn't good. Rain washes away traces. It's good. Set us back a long way. Game's up. Fun's over. Take it easy.
Inazuma shines eternal! Ha! Ha!
Stabilize!
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Here comes the catch. Take it easy. Busted. Take it easy.
There is no escape. Illusion shattered.
Order guide you. Gather!
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Rise! Yeah! Quake! Yeah! Yeah!
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Solidify! Yeah!
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
There is no escape! Gotcha! Busted!
Shouldn't let your guard down. No time to lose.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? A chest full of valuables, and a trove of potential clues.
Gotcha!
Quietly now.
Illusion shattered!
Things are about to get dicey.
You're mine! Brace yourself! This is gonna hurt! Not bad. Not bad at all. No time to lose.
Gotcha! There is no escape!
Tidal wave! Stabilize!
Shine down!
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
Come on! Shouldn't let your guard down. Bring it on. Now I just need to get my hands on the rest.
A chest full of valuables, and a trove of potential clues.
Illusion shattered!
This is order! Tidal wave! Ja, ja! Ja, ja! No time to lose. No time to lose.
Take it easy. Shine down! Here comes the catch. Gotcha! Take it easy. Take it easy.
Solidify!
Quietly now. Illusion shattered!
Disgusting.
Take it easy.
Gather! What should the next Fanta flavor be?
Take it easy. Take it easy.
Shine down!
Gotcha!
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Certainly worth the extra mile. Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Take it easy.
No escape!
Busted!
Stabilize!
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha! Busted!
You're mine!
Illusion shot!
Quietly now. Busted!
Shine down! Illusion shut!
Solidify!
Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha. Quietly now.
Who's next? All right, now we're talking. No time to lose.
Take it easy. Take it easy. Take it easy.
There is no escape! Ha! Ha! You shall perish!
I will have order.
Shine down! No escape!
Things are about to get dicey. Busted!
Brace yourself! This is gonna hurt! Now I just need to get my hands on the rest.
fine.
Here comes the catch.
Illusion
Stabilize.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
Shine down! Torn to oblivion! There is no escape!
Gather!
his order.
Illusion shattered! Ha! Ha! There is no escape! Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha! Busted! Now you shall perish!
I can't wait any longer!
Shine down! Gotcha! Quietly now.
I will have order.
Here comes the catch. Busted.
Eat this! Nice
Stabilize.
Illusion shattered. Quietly now. Take it easy.